Well, hello. Well, hello. All right. We're live. We're live. I got the thing posted on Discord. We're good. Though I tried to set up Stream Elements is a real treat to work with, isn't it? I just want little subscriber notifications and things like that. What's up, James the Bee Poke? How did I suppose it is 6 o'clock, so the what I was gonna do. Hold on, I'm gonna close out some of the stuff that I was working on. I tried to. Holy shit! All right, whoa. I was trying to. I tried to launch the. I was trying to compile some stuff for Android, so I installed the Android SDK. But I launched it like 4 times, and it all was like at the very back of all of my windows that were open. So I just got all of them, and then I get cancel on a bunch. Anyway, it is Winter Melon Jam that I will be participating in. Also, my YouTube overlay is all sorts of weird. Anyway, let's refresh this. I'm gonna bring up my window. Actually, let's bring up games because I have my look at me, look at me. I'm on the camera. I'm on a camera right now. All right. I'm already joined. The schedule. I'm trying to find out what. Let me pull up the. Can I pull the window? Let's add a. Yeah, we'll just add Firefox for now. There we go. Whoa, that's on top. I don't want that to be on top. There we go. Firefox. How's it going, Trico? Long time no talk. It's been a while. So I'm signed up for this. The game jam. Let's see. I'm trying to find out. So this is just the info. It already started. Submissions due in 3 days. But what is the theme? Do I need to be on their Discord? Judging. Theme. Where's the theme? All right, let's Control F. The theme of this game jam will be announced. Is it? Okay. What? Hold on. I'll answer that in a second. But long story short, I didn't have any input on that, but I will answer. I'm trying to find out the theme about. They said it would be announced on their website. I'm stupid or blind or something. I don't know. It just says it will be announced. Do I need to go on the Discord? I'm going to go on the Discord. Let's kill this real quick. My cat is here. What do you want, cat? Meow. Can you guys hear the cat? Okay, hit join, and then I don't get it. The theme is charm. Huh. Okay. Some definitions of charm. All right. So the theme for this, it says, the power or quality of pleasing or delighting, appeal, a quality that pleases or attracts, a small ornament, such as one worn on a bracelet, or an object or saying that is thought to have magical powers, such as the ability to bring good luck. Oh, that's going to be hard. Okay, that's very vague. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know. Okay, so first of all, what I'm going to do first, let me see. Interestingly, let me get the GodotEngine.org. I have not been using Godot 4.2, which is the latest one, so I'm going to be downloading that now just to, try it all out and all that. I've been using 4.1. Anyway, it's hard to explain what happened in the Hawkeye server because it again, I didn't really have much input on that. That all happened in apparently some what do you call it? Some meeting or something, and they're just they just a couple people just kind of kicked you guys out without consulting anybody, and then I wasn't there for that. I don't really know what the whole situation was. Oh yeah, hello, Carl and Bluemond. How's it going? Bracelet of Charisma. Should I just make a bracelet game? Also, I don't know where to start because I'm not good at this, which is why the thumbnail says I have no idea what I'm doing. First question, actually no questions. We're just going to get started here. I'm going to close Photoshop because that's probably been leaking memory all day. That was open since last night. The theme is charm. But charisma is kind of a good charm equivalent. Riz Simulator. I don't like it. I hate it, actually. I need some better non-black screens. Also, I don't know. I have latest subscriber on here. I don't know if Derek Pollock is a real person because I didn't see him on. I don't know where it would be getting that information. Carl, please don't start because I'm going to be saying it. You're going to be saying it. Let's get the Godot 4.2.1 up and running. Did you guys know that the Godot editor is a Godot game itself? The editor runs inside the game engine. Osmong, hello. There's a lot of new people because of how much attention the new video is getting. Anyway, we're gonna add. Let's kill Firefox. I'm just here to chat. I'm here. I've got 3 days to work on this. I'm fine with just chilling. If I don't know what to start, I will find this. I'll get suggestions from chat. We're gonna get. I'm just gonna put the whole. Yeah, I'll put the whole display on. Wrong one. Not that one. I wish I should have done this before fucking display primary monitor. There we go. You got to see the back end of YouTube. There you go. No stream keys or anything. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you're Osmong. You're Derek. Oh, hello. This is also on top of the things that I don't want it to be on top of. There we go. You are real. How's it going? I should move. I can't move that. Stream Elements is weird. Actually, I can just move. Do I want to just capture? No, I'll have this because here's what I'm gonna do. Let me hit BRB real quick so you don't see any sensitive shit. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open up. We're gonna open up a new Obsidian Vault. This is, if you've ever used Obsidian, it is a fantastic. find a location. There we go. Okay. So, Obsidian, let me switch back to the window. Wrong screen. There we go. Obsidian is a note-taking app. So this is everything in here will get tied together. We can make graphs, we can make flowcharts, things like that. This will be super helpful for planning stuff. Have you ever heard of Notion or Miro? No. Are they note-taking apps? But anyway, we're going to create a new file. We're going to call this ideas. So what can relate to the theme of this? Is it charm? So charisma was bracelets, trinkets, something lucky. Yeah. Can I make this bigger? Yes, I can. Project management and design. Nice. Let's think. Let me think. What else can we put for the theme of charm? Something nostalgic. Because I wanted, what would be really easy, and I've tried making this before, and I was able to actually do it, is a marble game. Those are easy, but I feel like that would be too easy. Also, I'm going to be totally honest, if I don't submit this, I'm going to be fine. Like, if I don't end up turning this in, it's like, I don't care. I just want to make something and live stream it. It'll be fun. So what type of game can we make with the theme? Something that'll be easy, something that I can do in 3 days. A platformer. RPG. Those are easy. Let's think. I'll put marble game on there. Can we do a marble platformer RPG? Is that charming? No, let's not. Let's not do that. Dating sim. I don't know. Like a simple one. Would you listen, James, if you want to do that, I would like some help with the art, cuz I'm fucking FPS. I don't know how to do an FPS, but I can probably find out. Ooh, you know what? Collectathon. Because that's dating RPG. An art. I do want to keep doing Starfinder because I'll be honest, I left that. I didn't leave the server. I'm just not participating in it anymore. Dating RPG. Huh. What should the dating art... what's going to be charming about... I'm trying to think. Let me think. I'm going to bring this back up so I can see. It's here. Okay. The theme. Let me close these. I think magic. True. There's multiple definitions. You do not have to make a holiday-based game. I was thinking... yesterday I had this like vague ideas, like, oh, let's make a Christmas game. I don't know. You can make a basic charm collecting game, but it's not going to score very high in the theme category. Yeah, Collectathon. I'm trying to think. Should it be? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's hold on. Lucky Charms cereal. Look, can we do a dating simulator with leprechauns? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do a dating simulator with leprechauns. Can I find an asset? Let's go on here. Let's do a new project. We'll do the best render engine that I can do. We're going to create, it's going to be called Leprechaun Dating Sim. Sure. Create and edit. Or should I, let me think. Because I want to do a collectathon. That would be fun because you're like collecting like lucky shit. And then it would turn into a dating simulator. That could be interesting. I got some schmutz on my monitor. Hold on. That's gross. Where do I start? 3D or 2D, chat? 3D, 2D. I'm better at 3D. I haven't done any like 2D stuff yet. Whoa! The leprechaun charms to charm the women's. Or yeah, the leprechaun collects charms. 2D scene. Let's start with that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's bail and make it. I would have thought the 2D would be easier. Let's see. Listen, I'm gonna be learning as I go because again, I've been making shit for like 3 weeks. So let's see what there is 2D to work with. Actually, let's go. Let's open up. I'm gonna go in this thing and see. Do. I'm just gonna look up like on their website. Okay, so it's just collision shapes and shit. Okay, that's easy though. Okay, so we're gonna change this. We're gonna call this player, and we're going to. Whoops, I posted the. I posted. You know what I did? I pasted the last thing that I copied was the link to the stream. So that's what was in there, and we're going to turn this into a change type. This is going to be either sprite or collision shape 3D. I need to make sure and area 2D or I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do area 2D. Area 2D. Create that, or is there collision object 2D? I want to see what that all is. I'm learning, chat. Collision object 2D or collision shape 2D. No. Collision object 2D. That's it. Okay, so oh, we got physics bodies. I don't care. Let's do collision or area 2D. Change that. Make a game about John Meatshield someday. Should I make a goblin trying to seduce leprechauns? Oh hell yeah! Okay, all right. We got a game. I keep changing my ideas, so let me write that down before I forget. Let's see. What is the game? What? There we go. I spelled leprechauns right. Isn't that fucking fascinating? See ya, Carl. Keep creating the Source Master video game. Please tell me your game has Linux support. Well, it's in Godot, so I can compile it for Linux pretty easily. Okay, so you want to add a... So we'll add a sprite. Actually, we'll add, like, a shape. Just, fucking... We'll add a collision shape 2D. You know what? I'm going to go... Listen, Photoshop is really cool. I don't know if any of you use Photoshop. But, Photoshop is fucking fantastic because of the new AI tools that it has. I'm going to adjust this real quick. Let's see. So I'm going to make a new, like, 500 by 500 thing. 500 by 500. It's going to be... unlock this. Can I just delete this right off the bat? No, I cannot. Okay, so anyway... I'm going to click Generative Fill. Goblin Game Character. And you just type it in, and it's just going to... So I'm gonna use AI to help me do sprites. These are prototype sprites if I have the time, or if someone wants to help me out with this. Holy shit! Oh, I love them. Oh, hell yes! Okay, this guy is... the guy. Okay, you know what? This is the guy that I want. Love him. I love him already. We're going to select the background. We're going to make this a transparent thing. The smart object is not directly editable. Neat. Okay, who cares? We're going to rasterize this layer and then delete. And then delete the layer below it. So this will be our prototype goblin character. Let's crop it to the top. Fuck yes. There we go. What a hideous lad. I love him. I love him though. I'm following the Adobe rules. I don't know what Adobe used to generate their oh shit. I don't have that thing selected. Even so, it would fall under fair use because it's transformative. So it wouldn't be a violation of copyright. It never has been. If it does, then I'll stop. Okay, so this is our lad. We're going to save this as... Actually, I need to find the folder that this is saved in. We're going to make a sprite. Sprite 2D. We're going to make a collision shape. Actually, we'll do that after I get the thing in here. Let's see. Open in File Manager. So I can copy this. File, save as. We're gonna do PNG. Actually, what's a good? Can I do a Photoshop document and then will it compile it down to? Yeah, there's no clear law for that. Yeah, Adobe's AI terms are actually really good. I checked that before I started the stream. Like I checked that yesterday. I read through the terms. And it's pretty open. You just can't use their generation to train other AI, which is interesting. So it probably is their own, what do you call it? Let's see. So I'm going to make a folder called sprites. Can I do, let's try a Photoshop document. I'll do Proto-Goblin. Proto-Goblin. Pro-Goblin, I accidentally typed. Pro-Goblin. Okay, whatever. Anyway, we got sprites. No, Photoshop documents don't show up. Okay, that makes sense though. We're going to save as in that case. A PNG. How about that? Proto-Goblin. Save it as, yeah, large. Okay. Now we got Proto-Goblin. Okay, so Sprite 2D, texture. I'll just drag this in. Whoa, okay, here we go. He's big. He's a big boy. Then I'll make a, actually, I don't need to. We will offset, oh wait. I don't remember how to do this. Again, doing 2D is new to me, so. Region. No. I don't remember how to do this. Ugh. Frustrating. There were, like, up top here, there was convert to mesh instance 2D. No. I just want a damn sprite, you know? Can I just move it to 0, 0? Or rather... Oh, there's no snapping. That's why it's not doing it. Okay, there we go. He is at 0, 0. So we're going to create a hitbox for him. Collision shape 2D. We're going to create a new... I'll use a capsule. Actually, that is fucking huge. Let's bring the sprite shape down. Bring it to his height and his width. And now he's got a hitbox. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Neat, neat, neat. Shrink it a little. Okay, so we're going to create a... I don't know how to do grid maps, so let's actually save this. Save branch as scene. Can't save the root branch. Okay, so... Right. Let's create a new scene in that case. New scene, 2D. Actually, can I pick a node? Yes. Tile map. We'll call this test level. And then I have to save this. We're going to make a new folder, call it player. Save that. Test level will have player inside. I just want to see how big. I also need to see camera 2D. There we go. That's what I need. Should I attach the camera 2D to the player, or should I have it attached to the level and then I can... I think it needs to be attached to the player, right? So let's move that to player. That seems right if I run it now. Cancel. If I run it now, it'll look like nothing because it has no environment. Okay, that's right. That's probably right. Oh, it did run. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. Okay, so let's just do... I guess we just do controls, right? rather, I want to find out how the grid maps work. You guys want some music? You know what I can do if I edit the description, or rather, let's not edit the description because I'll just get a fucking copyright claim on the stream in real time. We're gonna go on YouTube. We're gonna look up some head empty Nintendo music. Fewest thoughts, head emptiest video game music. Nobody's gonna copyright claim this if I have it at like really low volume. Can you guys hear it? Let's bring it up a little. I don't even know what this is from, but I will not say it because then I'll get a fucking copyright claim. We all love that. Nice Zelda shirt. Is it based on, I don't know, it's just the generic like Triforce and all that. I do like, it's one of my favorite shirts though, also. Okay, this is gonna be fun to edit or to create shit to this music. Oh, I don't want this. No, I don't want the tile map. Okay, let's make a new node. Add child node. Node 2D. We're just gonna make a fucking generic 2D node. Because the player is not part of the, what do you call it? The player is not part of the fucking tile map. Mammals boarding. Yeah, maybe. I can check, but I'm not going to. Actually, I will, because my brain. It is Animal Crossing New Leaf. I've never played that one, so I don't know. Never heard it before. And it's also the 2 a.m. song, so I've never played any Animal Crossing at 2 a.m. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Let's make a smooth camera. Let's do fucking smooth camera. Smoothing. Is that not in this? Drag? I thought there was a thing for that. I like Portal, indeed. Indeed. So is there no camera smoothing? Am I just stupid? I remember, like, looking at that at one point. Or I'll just, like, fucking... You know what? We're not going to attach the camera to the player. We're going to do what I did in the 3D... So let's delete this. I don't need... Okay. So we're going to add a camera. Camera 2D. We're going to attach a script to this. I like this song. Smooth. And we're going to create a script for this. So let's see. We're going to add the player to a group called player. Node. We're going to do groups. We're going to call it player. Add that. We're going to go back to the camera thing. So I will say... what was it? Let me pull up... It's like get tree. Var player equals get tree. Get first node in group player. There'll be a Portal mod releasing called Portal Revolution, which is one of the most anticipated Portal 2 mods of all time. That sounds cool. So, in the, what do you call it? What was I gonna say? So this will, so this camera will always grab player. This will be the only node that's in the group player. So it'll find that no matter what scene it is. I don't have to do anything manually, which is nice. Is it on ready? Yeah, it's on ready. Okay. Oops. I didn't need all this nonsense. Actually, I'll do a process. No, I don't even need the process. Okay, so func physics process. Okay. So is it self global I need a lerp. I need a lerp. Wait, how do you do a lerp? I'm trying to remember all this shit. This has a position thing, right? Oh, okay, I did add it to the correct thing. Oh, offset. That's okay. Or transform. Yeah, position. Position equals player dot position or global position. I'll do global position because that'll make it easier. I need a background for this level, so let's do. Oh, I have fucking. We're just gonna add a big sprite. Sprite 2D. Do a little secret. I'll do a little secret stuff off screen real quick because I'm gonna find something funny. Okay. That's videos. I don't need that. Pictures. There we go. So that's our camera 2D. So let's run this scene. Oh, I don't even have fucking controls for the player. That's embarrassing. So let's do that. Let's add a script to the player. That's fine. We're just gonna do our standard if statements. So let's actually do some goddamn. Wait, what am I doing? Not editor settings. I'm dumb. Input map. Let's do up, down, left, right. Up is of course going to be W. Down is going to be S, and A, and D. And then I will do, you know what, interact. Will be E. Sure. We're gonna do if statements. Fuck you guys. I'm doing if statements. If input. Oops. Action press up. Oops. Up. Then we're going to just like. Oh wait, I need a. Can I? Oh wait. We're gonna add move speed. Underscore speed. I need to get used to putting underscores because I'm not used to that. I'm used to like, what is it called? Like camel spacing. So export var move speed float. We'll do 1 to start because I don't know what it'll look like. position dot fucking y, right? What? Oh, that's ready. I'm dumb. Bear with me. Okay. Can I get return value of call action press because it returns void? What? Excuse me? Oh, is. Input dot is action. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, let's run test level. See if I can move up. Select current. What? Crashed. Alright. Oh, no dot. Try it again. No? I need global position. Yeah, global position. What? What? Debug time. We're adding stuff to the fucking up lol. Okay. That's working. But position.y, is that the one that I need? Or is it because the camera is like too fucking quick? That's no. What am I doing wrong here, chat? I just need one key to work and then I'll have everything else working and it'll be fine. Is he just going really slow? Let's print out the fucking, let's print out the, because he's probably going 1 pixel per second. That's probably what's happening. Okay, so let's print not print orphan nodes. Global position. Yep, he's just going one pixel per second. Okay, so let's just crank up the speed. That makes more sense now. Yeah, like 25. Oh, 25. Crank it up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's backwards, but yeah. It's working now. And I can adjust the speed later. We're doing more if statements. Down. You know what? I need a fucking variable for that because I don't want to type that every time. That makes that easier. I need to remember my, like, 6th grade math skills, because x-axis negative is left, which is, I don't know, that's reverse on the camera, but anyway. Oops, I keep putting periods instead of underscores. Minus equals player movement. You love to see if statements. This is the only time you're gonna see like a fuck ton of them in one spot. Oops. I'm not used to colons. Okay, so now we should have controls. I'm gonna crank the speed up to like 50. You know what? Do. Yeah, it's slow as hell. So let's add a modifier. Let's add a control for that, actually. I'm so used to pressing shift to go faster, so I'm gonna add shift to go faster. Nope, not export. What the hell am I doing? Sprint. Whoops. Come on. We're gonna add a shift. Right? So we're gonna also make this like 100, because that's already slow. So var let's do sprint mod var sprint mod is a float, which is equal to 0. Let's do this before. Okay, if wait, I don't want to set that to 0 every frame. That's dumb. Let's do an else. Whoops. But I'm also declaring that. Fuck, that's stupid. Okay. Var. We're putting it ready. Var sprint mod float equals 0. Okay, delete this. Okay. We'll do actually sprint. Shit. Okay, we're gonna use magic numbers. Fuck it. We're lazy. We're gonna do 1 or 2 double speed. So 2 means that if you hold shift, it will multiply the speed by 2. If or else. No. What? Nothing. So sprint mod 1 is if I put a var. Okay, so the ready function. We're not even gonna use the ready function. You know what? We'll also export. Okay, so I should be able to sprint now. I didn't actually put the mod in there. No. What? Ah, I didn't mean to open the Goblin Man up. What is going on? Everything's breaking. Okay, I'm gonna talk this through because it's not working. So, is there a way to call inputs as functions? Can I make a function that just changes a variable if this key is, without having to do it in the fucking process? Because that's obnoxious. Also, declaring this variable every frame is probably not good. So let's declare. Declare that beforehand. Why would this not work? Does the sprint mod need to be more for me to actually notice it? It's like stuttering when I do that. I'm concerned. You know what? That's why. Okay. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, now it's working. Now he's fast. Now he's a fast boy, and I can get onto the possum's nose. Okay, so now let's figure out the whole sprite map thing. We got controls that only took like fucking 30 minutes. 40 minutes. No, it took me 20 minutes to find out what the theme was. Also, I haven't seen if anyone's in chat. Say hello because I'm still reading chat. If you got any questions, I'm happy to answer. James is still here. He's always here. He's an OG. Original James. I probably will. January 5th. I need to see what I'm doing that day. But what day is it? Is it a Saturday? Because I want to... So what I want to do is I want to stream... I want to start streaming more regularly like I used to. Well, at least have a schedule. So I'm going to actually stick to a schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's going to be my stream, and I'm going to try to stream for like 4 hours each day, which I'm not used to, which I want to try to get used to. I want to make this like an actual fucking thing that I do regularly. Original James, yes. Just working on animation. Is it secret zombie secret animation? Whoa, big reveal. He's working on another episode of Cybernetic Zombies. Wow. I call it Cybernet. It's like burned into my brain. I can't call it anything else. The 5th is a Friday, so I can play it the Saturday after. That would be fun. Anyway, so we got, oh, you know what? I just want to be lazy. I was gonna make the movement smooth, but nah. I can't be fucking bothered. short video? Like a short? Like a YouTube short? Yeah, I'll try to stream it. I also have another, like a devlog 1.5 that I have planned because I'm not gonna get too into it right now, but because I'm gonna make a video about it. But I'm considering restarting the game that I showed in that devlog. Wow, that's loud! Holy crap! Why is that song louder than all the rest? But what I'm saying is, long story short, I don't know if I should, continue on what I started so far, or start from scratch, do it in 2D. Because I think that would, I would be able to develop it quicker if I did it that way. 2D doesn't seem that bad so far. It's pretty much the same thing. Grid map is interesting, because that's something I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need to make 2 new tiles and all that. Here's a tile set. Can I just make a tile set? New. New resource. Tile set. Okay, so we put that in sprites. I'm just using a camel case. I typed C because I was saying the word camel case. Okay. This edit tilemap has no tile set resource, so let's put tile set in here. Let's put tile set into grid map. Current scene exists with one of its nodes. What? Oh, because I'm dragging the fucking scene into the grid map. I guess we just have to start adding tiles. Is that right? Tile set. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So we're gonna generate some. All right, we're gonna generate some more stuff. So I'm gonna create a. Let's see. New. Let's not do 500. Let's do like 64. Let's do 128. 128 by 128 square. Zoom in a little bit. We're gonna generate a. Let's do a grass. Oops. Type. I wonder if I could just take a fuck ton of photos and then train an AI to just do this. That's kind of shit. I don't know how difficult it is to train like a stable diffusion type of thing, but I could just train it off of my own photos and then take a bunch of like texture pictures. This one's not bad. I like this. It's gonna look shitty tiled, but, you know, it's fine. The PNG. Can I, like, put this in... How do I add it to the tile set, chat? Can I just drag it? Oh, I can. Sure. Name is grass. My phone's going off. I can turn that off real quick. Goofy stock image looking grass. I just it's AI. It's AI generated. Base tiles. What the fuck? Oh, because it's one. What? Base tiles. That's it. That's all. Why? I don't want fucking 800 tiles. I just want the one. Alternative tiles? Okay, I'll generate some alternative grass textures. Fine. Photo. Alright. If you insist. Is it just gonna randomize it if I use that? Or can I, you know what? We're gonna do margin tool. Copy this. Can I just paste it into this? Ah, shit. What is that? Okay, so I do want to try the grid map. I don't know how to start that. Tile map? No, that's okay, grid map. Oh, I see. Okay. Tile shape. Ooh. We can make some fucking cool ass like D&D shit in here. Tile size are going to be 128. 128. Actually, let's just make it 64. Oh, 64, not 65. That's gonna look fucking hideous. Add element. Oh, I see. Okay, that's... this is annoying to add. Learning new bullshit all the time. Do I need to add tiles to this? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. But I have this on top, so let's get rid of this. Okay, neat. Whoa, alright, cool. But let's get rid of that, and let's actually make the tiles the right size. I might need to do that in the tile set. Okay, so here's the goofy grass texture. Let's run the scene to make sure it works. Yeah, it's working. What the fuck is this music? It sounds unhinged. What the hell is that? AI generated goblin? You had never seen one before? Okay, so we're gonna lerp this camera because it's annoying me. Smooth it. Remind me how lerp works. Remind me. Okay, let's just type lerp. And we're gonna just fucking click on it and find out how it works. Okay, lerp from variant to variant with the weight. Okay, so that's gonna be easy. So let's just do... I've done this one before. Smooth camera. I'm going to... export... Oops. Var... 10. So that's going to be the number of seconds it takes to get from point A to point B once I start moving. So actually I'm going to set that to like 2 to start. So let's do lerp. Lerp. Global position to player global position with the camera speed. And so I should be able to run this. It's going to be smooth. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know what that is. Is it because I'm doing physics process instead of just process? Let's try regular process. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? Camera speed times delta. That's right. Leprechaun dating simulator. Look at that smooth camera. Look at that shit. That's fucking cool. It's the easiest thing to fucking make, but it's like fucking 8 lines of code. It's actually 1 line of code. Anyway. we're gonna crank that hog. We're gonna crank this up to like fucking 6. It is going to be a leprechaun dating simulator. It's what do you call it? So the idea was Goblin is trying to seduce leprechauns. You got the trinkets. The theme is charm. So yeah. I had to come up with charms, so you're like finding lucky charms. So let's make some collectibles, man. Let's make some fucking collectibles. This goblin wants to become a leprechaun and then seduce the leprechaun. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually draw this out. So we're gonna make a... I was gonna do Control A to fucking make a new thing. So let's make a graph. We're gonna call this... Actually, this is the regular graph. We need a... canvas. That's what we want. Collectible. What would we call this? Call this collectible. So what's gonna happen? How do we do a collectible, chat? So we want the player. And we want a collectible. We'll just use the one that I just made. Whoop. So each of these things is going to have a hitbox. You're the final shot of your chess animation. Nice. So when this hitbox gets close to this hitbox, then we fucking say collect. So that's gonna be easy, right? So when this gets close enough, or let's say that rather it touches. Make sense? Simple. I do like the Mario Kart Wii has the best music. That's a tough one. Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart Double Dash? I don't know. So do we want to make a collectible? So it's gonna make a sprite. We're gonna add to it a hitbox or a collision shape 2D. Could I add a collision shape 3D? It's not going to do anything. Collision shape 2D. We're gonna generate a fucking... Let's generate some gold. Some gold. Let's generate some gold. You know what? We're gonna generate some gold, I think. Let's generate some gold. Gold bars. Whoa. Let's see. Gold bar. No, I didn't want to generate more. I wanted to generate clip art. Otherwise, I'd be fucking going through Google and trying to get, what do you call it? Trying to, yeah, stock images plus AI. This is the Photoshop AI. It's really good. Let's keep doing this. Photoshop's AI is actually really open too. So let's just do one gold bar. Pixabay has good stock images for completely free. I'm trying to see. Let's do one more. I just like this because I have options and I don't have to go searching for it. And I can be super detailed about what I want. Whoa! Okay, I kind of like this one. Let's try good. Let's do good gold. It's very good. You know what I can also do? If I want to make this one not shit, use crop tool. Actually, we need to do generative expand. Yeah, there we go. I don't even have to give it any sort of I will break out the damn this thing behind me. Okay, so that just completed, yeah, it just completed the image. So we can Photoshop. That's what not what I want. Okay. Cancel. No, don't learn more. I thought that was the fucking cancel button. Sample all layers. We're going to just select. Actually, let's collapse these. Merge layers. Delete this. We're going to crop it back down. Crop. Why is it not selecting the crop tool? There we go. We have our gold collectible bar. And I can also delete the background. Ah, not that one. I work with lots of children at an elementary school, and they don't understand the concept of undoing. So they would delete something like that, and they'd freak out. They'd be like, I deleted it, I don't know what happened. And then I come over, I go to their fucking Chromebook, and I just Control-Z, and they're like, oh, you can do that. That's right. It's awesome. I feel like a genius working with third graders. Okay, so we're gonna save this. Save as PNG. Gold bar. Kids Pits was the core founding pillar of my digital art career. Yeah. Do they still, yeah, have they never used Kids Picks? No, because I don't think they make Kids Picks anymore. Also, they use Chromebooks that you can't, like, install software. You just have to use whatever they have, whatever the school gives them. So we're going to make this is our collision shape 2D. This is our sprite. Whoops. That's a little big, but should be fine. We can just make that smaller. Can I not make this? I guess there's animation too. How does the animation work? Okay, it's just that's weird. That's so bizarre. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with this because that seems really hard to work with. No MIPMAPs. Memory. Oh, neat. It actually shows you how much memory it's using. That's kind of cool. We're actually going to make this a lot smaller. We're going to make this about like half the size that it is right now. Transform. Where is transform? There it is. Scale is going to be 0.5. Yeah. Lod sod. And we're going to give it a hitbox. Oops. Let's make it just a fucking circle. Should I make a circle or rectangle, chat? This is important. Circle or rectangle? Important questions only asked on this stream. I'm gonna look up, in the meantime, Kid pics. They do make it. They make a web version. That's fucking cool. It's a raster art program. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Hold on. Look at this shit. That's awesome. Public domain. You could just fucking download this or like just use it for free. Fuck yes, dude. This is awesome. Rectangle? Alright, we're settled for a rectangle because James is the only one to say anything. We're gonna make a rectangle. And we're gonna make it a little bigger. It's gonna be about... It's gonna be... let's make it a little smaller. Let's get a tiny bit smaller than the thing so it doesn't look... Oh, we have janky hitboxes. So we're gonna save this. What? Why is this not? Collision shape 2D only serves private collision. Okay, so we're gonna need to change this to area 2D. Children not knowing how to undo is shocking to me. Yeah, but you undo like every day of your life, and these children haven't used computer. They probably don't own a computer. Bring the music up just a little bit. I'm gonna change this to an area 2D. I think it fucked that up. Okay, yeah. Why does that? Oh, because I have to. Then I have to add a collision shape. Okay, that was stupid. Cancel. Area 2D. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that does make more sense. We're gonna save this as... Save branches scene. I'll call it... Make a folder. Collectibles, we're gonna call this Gold Bar. And rename this to Gold Bar. So I can actually, you know what? Oh, I'm fucking dumb because I can just I don't have to make different scenes for this. Let me think. How do I do this? Can I do... What other resources can I make here? Collectibles... Wait. New resource. Can I do... Not tile set, necessarily. Maybe tile set is the right thing, but... Bitmap? No. Crypto key. Ooh. There's a lot of cool shit in this that I've never even looked at before. So that's why I get to... Okay, navigation mesh. I've been using those a couple times. Is there just like a library of fucking... That's animation library. I need... I guess a tile map would be the right thing. Because then I'd be able to change the placeholder texture 2D. Interesting. Oh, I could be using those all instead of... Because I should just be able to like change the value. No, you know what? I'm just gonna make different scenes for each one, but I'm just gonna copy and paste. I'll use the same script, so yeah, that'll make sense. Okay, that'll make more sense. So we're gonna call this Gold Bar. And we're gonna attach a script to it. Script. I don't know what this music is, but it's fucking cool. Attach script. Oh, we're just gonna call this, we're gonna rename this. Can I rename this while I'm in it? Close. Actually, detach. Detach and delete this because that was, I don't need to. Remove, okay. Yeah, attach script. We're gonna do no templates because that's dumb. Is there other? Okay, interesting. Call this collectible. .gd. So we're going to export a couple variables. Export value. That's going to be an integer. Let's start it at 0. I am using a keyboard with no number pad, and it's kind of annoying. Actually, I think value is the only... Okay, no, I need to find out the... Okay, so the sprite uses a texture 2D. Okay, or rather... Compressed texture 2D? No. You know what? I don't need that. Okay, forget that. No, I do need to var get tree get first. No, var oops, get node and group, and then we're gonna look for player. So we're going to create a function, var. Also, I just realized I named a variable value. That's super helpful. Gold value. That makes more. That's more informative. You know what? It has been a little while. I'm gonna take a short break because I need to bathroom. I very much need to bathroom. So I will be back shortly. I will leave the music running, but I will hit the BRB screen. BRB! What is going on in my debugger chat? What is going on here? I got 198 errors. What? Oh, because these have no tiles. What? Oh, because fucking... Okay, that... Yeah, that's weird. I understand what's happening, but it's annoying. It's already annoying me. Because... I cannot create tile. Tile is outside the texture, or tile's already present. Just bucket fill all of this. Whoa, okay, I didn't want to do that. Just make... Why is it not working? Hello, hello, hello? Oh, because I have eraser mode enabled. Make a bunch of fucking grass everywhere. Goofy ass grass. Oh yeah, chat, I have Jaffa cakes. Have you ever had a Jaffa cake? Jaffa? These are pretty good. Oh, these are the strawberry ones. These are Aldi brand Jaffa cakes. They're not good. I don't recommend them. The orange ones are better, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're going to make a... Let's go back to script editor. Bring this down just a bit. So we need a function. On area entered? On... I'm trying to remember how these work. On area entered. Is it that? Oh, I like this. This is one of my favorite Nintendo songs. Now I'm getting distracted by the music. Okay, so what I want to do. So let me look back at my flowchart. So the node is grabbing the player. We're grabbing that. We got the hitboxes. They both have hitboxes. We're looking for this. It is the meme song. It is Earthbound Fountain something something. Let me see. Is it Earthbound or is it what do you call it? Goddamn Mother 3. I think it's Earthbound. Sanctuary Garden, that's right. I thought it was Fountain something. It is the meme song. There it is. On area entered. Did I do something different? Let me look this up real quick. Because I remember having trouble with on area entered. I need a signal. Okay, so I'm just gonna create. That's what I. Okay, this song is too loud. Okay, I get it. I need fucking signals. I forget that signals exist and that they're very, very necessary. So we're gonna get a signal. We're gonna find it in signals. Area entered. I'm going to say connect that to this on area. Let's just do area entered. On area entered. What does advanced do? I don't even know. Connect that. On area entered. We are going to say, wait, if in group get groups player, if area I don't need to bring this in. Okay, so I'll just use, no, I don't need this variable at all. If area in group, we're going to say queue free. Let's test it. Oh, yeah. Hello? Too many arguments for get groups. Call expected at most 0. What? I switch this around. Okay, so if get groups, wait. Oh, no arguments. Okay. Area.get. Is that right? Is that, hold on. I always do that. That's my fault. Let's test it. Collect bar. Fucking, it crashed it. Okay. Oh, invalid operands, array, and string operator equal. Okay. What? Let's do the documentation here. Hold on. Oh, hell yes, we have fucking Mario Galaxy 2 music. Is it area is in? No. What is... Let's just test it without having anything touch it, but I want to check for if it's the player to make sure that no, like, if I make NPCs, that if an NPC comes in contact with it, it's not going to fucking delete it. So that works. If I collect this, yeah, there we go. It works. Okay. I'm confused. I'm gonna eat another brain food Jaffa cake. These are not good, by the way. Don't get the Jaffa cakes from Aldi. they're kind of shit. Is this Mario Galaxy 2 or am I thinking of something different? It is. No, Mario Odyssey. Okay, it sounded like Mario Galaxy. I'm getting distracted, man. Okay, so we want to check for if this is a player. So let's check for groups. I need to research this real quick. Get group. I figured it out. Okay, so if area that is in group, and then we'll look for player. And then it's going to be, yeah. Check it. Didn't crash. Cool. That's all I want. It didn't crash, so I can use this function to like do shit with the let's create an overlay. Next, test level, we're going to create it's just going to be a fucking control node container. Yeah, container. GUI containers. So really don't think I'm going to be finishing this in 3 days, or less than 3 days at this point. We're gonna add to a constraint. Ah, shit, come on. Margin, container, create. Why is this giving me an error? You don't intend to add a script. I don't get it. Okay, so we'll add a script to that later. That's fine. We're gonna add a... There we go, let's look at this. Margin container. Oh, does it need to be part of the camera? I think so. No, it doesn't. What am I doing? I've never done this in 2D, so I don't actually... It doesn't have to be. Okay. So... Oh, that's just part of the screen. So let's make all this, like, invisible. Shit. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna make this its own scene, because that's gonna be annoying if I don't do that. Say branches scene. We're just going to go to the root. And we're gonna call it, overlay. Yeah. And then I'll actually be able to see what I'm looking at. Is this fucking Yoshi music? It sounds like it. Mouse, we're gonna ignore. I love this. I listen, man, I'm Can I just change this to a control? Yeah, I'm gonna change this to a control. That seems like... cause less issues. Okay, okay. Margin container. I'm going to layout. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is anchor preset is going to be top. Yeah, okay. Is it theme? No. I don't remember. I literally just learned this yesterday, so I don't quite understand it yet. I'm gonna die. I'm dying of sneeze. The mouse is gonna. I don't care what it does to the mouse. What? How do I do this? What am I doing wrong here? I think I'll be fine for programming and stuff. It's just learning the nodes and shit. If I'll ask in chat if you could help out with stuff like that, because it's usually just quick stuff that I'd either have to Google, or if someone could just tell me in chat, it would be easy. I really don't remember how to do margins, though. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna open another project, actually. Go all the way to the desktop. We're gonna open Godot 4.1. We're gonna open this one because I still have those like cool backgrounds on my desktop. So on this there was so this was a container, right? This is part of the tutorial thing that I was working on yesterday. It's a margin container. So where's that? It's in theme overrides. What? Nobody told me that. That's bullshit. All right. Theme overrides. Why? That was the last place that I would have looked. It's like looking for fucking albedo when I'm looking for goddamn, let's do 16. Cool. We're gonna add some text. Actually, I don't actually need this to be. Yeah, we're gonna add some text. I ran out of music. We have drained the music supply. I don't want to pick any of these things, so I'm getting recommended my own live stream. We're gonna pick more Nintendo head empty Nintendo music. I think it's text edit. Is it multi-line text editor? Okay, so let's create that. Let's do some place. No, that's not what I want. Okay. What was it called? It's just gonna be in control. Is it not code edit? Oh, it's an editor. Rich text. Did they change it in fucking 4.2? Let's open that other one up again. Progress bar, neat. Good to know that I don't have to program my own progress bars in the future. Is it just text edit? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, label. That's what I'm looking for. Label. Fucking Jesus. I don't know why it took me that long. I'm just trying to remember all the fucking words. These nuts. So I can have some placeholder text while I edit it. We're going to do label settings, new label settings. Font, it's gonna be bigger. Whoa, too big. Let's do like 40. Color, should I make color like yellow? We're gonna do like gold. Oh, what font? I can pick a font. System font. I have a lot of fonts. Adobe lets you download a bunch of stuff. I'll have to find the actual files. I don't think I can use Adobe fonts in a lot of like to actually package the font and put it in a game though. I don't think they allow that. Do a little bit of an outline. What? Do a little bit of like a grayish. No, we're gonna forget this. Forget the font. We're gonna use the default because I'm lazy. We're gonna make this, we're gonna call this the, what do I call this, overlay? We're gonna put this in a group called overlay. Can I edit all these manage groups? Can I just view all groups in the whole project? Project settings, shader globals, localization. No. Huh. That's kind of annoying though. I can't see every group that's in the whole project. That would be super if I could edit shit into Godot, which I could if I wanted to, plugin or something. Yeah, this song's fun. This is the ferret dance. I don't know what it's called. The Pokemon little ferret walk. I use this song in my video. I do like Animal Crossing for the Switch. It's a good like pick it up, play it for an hour, put it back down, come back the next day, do the same thing. Don't have to play it too long. That is one thing it's really good at. What was I gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna attach a script to this. I think to this. Yeah, let's attach script. I'll call it overlay. I was complaining about that I couldn't do the, what do you call it? Bar. Total gold. How do I make this game fun? I'm just realizing this. How am I just gonna make a collectathon fun? Is it just gonna be collect shit, or do I have to like kill guys? And then at the end of the game, it's like, oh no, you killed too many people. You can't romance me. It'll turn into Undertale. So we're gonna do. I don't remember how to do setters. Whoa, I don't need to put it on ready for itself. Okay. I'm gonna go back to collectible. I spelled that totally wrong. I spelled the word collectible totally wrong. Var overlay equals get tree. Get first node in group overlay. What is going on? I'm hearing shit in this ear. That was really weird. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah. All right. I see. If wait, I'll just call this gold. I don't need total gold. We'll call this gold. Gold in. If gold in is greater than gold, then do all this bullshit. So we're going to say label dot text equals wait. We need to make a string. Wow, I put insert. Okay. Again, I'm gonna open up the previous thing that I was working in. So I know what I was actually. I'm gonna basically copy what I was doing in here, which is there's nothing wrong with that. Bank. So gold equals. Okay, so it can't go below 0. Gold equals gold in. That seems there's no if. Okay, so gold equals gold in. Yeah. Label dot set. Oh wait, text. Okay, so this should, let's go back to the gold bar. So that would be add gold value. Overlay.gold. Let's try it. Oh, I set it to 0. Okay, so what the fuck? String and int for, okay, so I need to do string. My bad. That was my fault. But that is also set to 0. Get first node in group is set to... What? Var overlay equals get first node in group on a null value. I did this before, didn't I? What did I do this in? Oh, because I didn't do a fucking on ready. Okay. Huh. Makes sense. So I need to actually set the goal to something that has money. Is it gonna, did it say D's nuts when I started it? It does. Wait, it doesn't follow the camera. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Total gold 20. It didn't delete it. Oh, because I didn't queue free. But I can also just rack up the gold. Okay, okay. So gold will be worth. I'll do 20. I'll leave it at 20. I'll make a gold coin that's worth like 1. Let me think. So I want the overlay probably to be parented or to be a child of the camera, right? Would that make the most sense? So let's see. So I'll rename this to overlay. We want the camera to be the parent of that, so it follows the camera everywhere. Is that right? No. Okay, so it does follow the camera, but it is stupid. Because the camera... Okay, I get it now. I get it. The whole camera needs to be its own scene, doesn't it? Okay, so that's gonna be... put the camera in here. No. Oops. Sure, what? Set texture. Oh, because I copied the fucking texture. I wanted to copy the goddamn camera 2D. Copy this. Put it in the overlay. Why is it? What do you mean texture? Set texture. I'll just make a camera. I haven't been reading chat. I'm thinking people are just listening to me be a fucking schizophrenic and talking to myself. We're gonna attach the smooth camera. We're gonna find smooth camera. Load that. We're gonna make this the parent of the scene, or the root. Set that. There we go. Now this is gonna make more sense. So let's move this all the way up to... I love this music. This is a good playlist to pick for programming and shit. Transform. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... You know what? I need to adjust the camera. No. Oh, that's right. Okay, so what's half of 1920? 1920 divided by 2. Can I do that? Yes, I can. That's not what I wanted. Is it what I wanted? What? Hello? No. When is the official Source Master Minecraft SMP gonna start? It's kind of there, but I don't play on it. I have a server, but it's only like 3 or 4 people that actually touch it. Also, I'll probably not... I streamed it once. I'll probably not do that again because that's not what I want my channel to turn into. I'm not going to be a gaming channel. I will be a game development channel. Sure. I'm going to forget this. Okay, so forget the fucking camera. Camera can suck my nutsack. We're going to offset the camera manually. Why is it... Okay, so... Anchor mode. Oh, anchor mode. Fix top left. There we go. Should it work now? Does it work now? No. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's because of the goddamn... Okay. This music is how I feel. That has position smoothing. I just programmed my own. I didn't even notice that was there. Okay, I programmed my own fucking smoothing script and then I didn't realize that there was a smoothing. It's smooth, though. It's smoothing. But it only has enabled 5 pixels per second. Okay, so mine's better. Fuck you. So how do I fucking do the camera? View. Camera does not make sense. Camera 2D does not make sense to me. Also, overlay doesn't... I need to save this so it's not a camera anymore. We don't need conflicting cameras in the scene. But that needs to be a child of camera. That makes sense. Do I just move this to... I'm doing this. This is ratchet shit. No math here. No math on this stream. Yeah, D's nuts. And I didn't, yeah. Alright. Neat. Okay, that's working. That's good. It needs to be not D's nuts at the beginning. So, let's make an on ready. Or let's just make a ready. Funk underscore ready. That's just going to set gold equals 0. Okay, so let me think. So I want to make, you guys ever played Nuclear Throne? So I need to make enemies. We need to do this. So things to do. We're going to open this up. So we're going to do, Control N. Things to do. So let's see. We're gonna do enemies. Enemies that drop gold. Let's do category for player. Player needs to be able to shoot or attack. Otherwise, if I don't write this shit down, I'm gonna forget. So I need to do that. Enemies, we need pathing. We need AI. I don't know how to do pathing, so we're gonna do... Okay, so environment. Walls. We're gonna also make some obstacles, like water. Loot, probably in the world. And then after that, we're going to make NPC woman. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna combine a bunch of shit. We're gonna make Leisure Suit Larry. You guys ever play Leisure Suit Larry, where the goal of the game is to fucking to get laid, and like the more shit you do throughout the game, like the better of a woman you can get with? That's yeah. Pathing is just a shit ton of math. Not necessarily. It's, well, yeah, but I don't have to do the math myself, which is fine. It's just, so pathing. Let me explain that. Actually, let's do a flowchart. Pathing. We're gonna insert a canvas. We're gonna call this one pathing. Start. Okay, so start here. So we're gonna look for a player. We'll see. We're gonna get to the player position. Can see player. Wait, we'll call this get. And if it's, let's see. So, no. And yes. Wait, can I do this? Does this work? Okay, that's nice. Nice. Obsidian is cool. If you don't use Obsidian, please do. It's an awesome software. It's free. It's not open source, but it's free. And it works on pretty much everything. Can see player, yes or no. Wait, we'll rather, let's do it this way. So we're going to just add card, move. So how do we find out how we can see the player? We'll say follow preset control. Circle of view, exactly. So we're gonna do ray casting, which is not that hard because all we have to do is draw a line from. I'll demonstrate over here. Player, enemy. All we have to do is draw a line between the two, or rather, vice versa. The other way. And if there's something in the way, then we don't see the player. Easy. I think ray casting will be easier than circles. But we can also use a circle to say if the player's not in here, don't bother doing a ray cast. Circle detection, yeah. It's yeah, it won't be too hard, but the hard part, I think, will be the, so let's see. Yeah. It's a very simple, it's like very rudimentary simple AI, but it's it'll work for a simple game. I'm not going to do this second, but this will be here for later. So the things to do, we need to make a pretty woman, pretty goblin. Oh, we need a pretty leprechaun. Goblin. Oh, we need an ugly, which is worth more than the goblin. Oops. You're gonna end the game, chat, by not your score is gonna be based on not how much gold you collected, but rather by what woman you slept with that night. That's the that's the fucking game. Very cool, very cool. The prettiest goblin is less than the ugliest leprechaun. And then the ugly goblin is going to be worth 0. You could do men. I don't know. What if this goblin isn't gay? What about what if the character that I've created in my brain? It'd be funnier if it was like I don't know. It's Leisure Suit Larry. Also, your charm. Get it? Charm. Your charm is based on how rich you are. And you know what? You know who's the biggest? I'm gonna get fucking canceled for this shit, man. Why not both? Because I'd have to make double the NPCs. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Just double the images. I maybe should I put it like a beginning, are you gay or are you not? And then it would say, I don't know. Or like, who do you want to sleep with, men or women? That's gonna be the first thing the game asks you. Who do you like to sleep with? Oh, cool. Then it's all inclusive. And then nobody, if you click nobody, then it closes the game. This game is not for you. Okay, so that should set the goal to 0 when I do this. So ratchet shit. This looks like fucking Vampire Survivors already. Also, I still don't have an on ready or a queue free. Not for asexual. Yeah, if you're asexual, this game is not for you. Please do not play my game. Do not. If you can. It's a joke. Very clearly. You're not allowed. Okay, so that works. Gold works. Should I make it bounce up and down? Should I make it fucking? Yeah, you know what? Funk. No. Oh, we need a particle effect. You know what? I'm not gonna use Miss Pauling because that's not my character. That's a trademark character. She would be worth the highest value though, because she's a valuable person. If I ever make a game in the Source engine, or Source 2, whenever an editor for that comes out, it's going to be a TF2 game rather than a Half-Life game, because I want to make a single-player TF2 game where you fucking play as Miss Pauling, because that is my dream game. But if Valve made it, it would be infinitely better, because I am dog shit. I need to make that hitbox smaller. You know what? Hitbox, it's broken. Hitbox is very stupid. We're gonna make this smaller. Let's make it. Oh, they made this better too, so you don't have to like. The Source 2 SDK will never come out. Okay, that feels a little better. They said when Source 2 was initially being worked on, they were like, "Hey, we're gonna release this so like anybody can use it," and then they didn't, and then the only person actually forwarding that cause is fucking Sandbox, which is also not gonna come out unless it's gonna come out next year. I don't know. Jork is playing Counter-Strike 2, by the way. Okay, so what do I do next? What is up next? We got gold. Actually, let's make us some more collectibles. Let's make, so that's, gold bar is gonna be, 20. We need to make a boss rush. Should I make a boss rush? Actually, you know what? Let's do attacking. So we're gonna make a cursor. Overlay. Should I do overlay? Yes, I should. This is all gonna be in the same script, which is gonna be annoying to me, but I'm just gonna suffer with it. So let's do, can I do a cursor? Nope. What other things can I do in a... You know what? We're gonna create a new file. Make a 128 by 128. Should I generate? Or should I just draw it? Generative fill, crosshair. Generate. I kind of like that. See ya, James. See ya, games. Whoa. Or I can just steal a crosshair. Let's generate a few more, just for fun. Do I want to do cursor, or do I want to just do a fucking, Ew. Why is a pen... Okay. That's so weird. No, AI is not going to be good for this. I'm just going to draw one. Or, I'm trying to think. Let's see what we can do for placeholders. So let's create a add child node. We're gonna look for control. Let's see what kind of images, cause it's gonna be a label. No, it's gonna be an image. Can I do a in a control node? I don't know. I'm thinking real hard. Will it be in a container? I'm gonna mute my mic so I can... Am I plinking? What? I'm trying to think. So I want to make a crosshair. I should explain this. I want to make a crosshair. When you're aiming, you're gonna shoot like an arrow or something. I don't know. But I need something other than just the mouse cursor. So I don't know how to do that. Let me look that up, actually. Oh, it's just in fucking... in project settings. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's stupid. That makes it so much easier. Cool! I don't have to do jack shit. Cursor. Cursor pointing. No. Pen, pan, and scale. Okay. Mouse cursor. So we're going to... I'm going to take a short break to blow my nose and a bunch of other shit. And then I'm going to... I'm going to come back and we're going to do... Or I'm going to find a mouse cursor and we're going to do that. So BRB. I'm back. And I have acquired chat. Or cat, rather. Chat. Look at my cat. He is cat. Let's see. Alright. So I will... For the time being, I'm just going to use the regular mouse cursor. I will change that later. Okay, interesting. So what do I want to do next? Let me look at my spreadsheet. Collectibles done. Oh, I wanted to make more collectibles. Okay, so let's just do like 4 or 5 more collectibles. We're gonna make a gold coin, right? File. New. Now I'll use this one. Just make this a 1x1. So, 1x1 square. Oh, I didn't mean to generate anything. No, don't generate anything. What the hell's going on? Why can't I just not... Just Just fucking transparent. Yes, thank you. Did you get a gun? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna make a gold... We're gonna make a gold coin. Okay. Gold coin time. Why is my generation not working? Hello? Okay, there we go. Generator fill. Gold. I'll probably have to do like clip art, like specify that it's clip art. Whoa. Yeah, it's too big. Too big. Clip art. Yes! I was way more excited for Bitcoin than I should have been. Okay, so we're just gonna paint this out with the... Yeah. Delete. Whoops. Okay, so... Yeah, rasterize this. I don't know if there's a shortcut for that, but now I can delete that. Crop this to the right size. It's neat because Photoshop will like lock your edges. Oh, I still have it set to 1:1. Okay, so it'll lock it to like the pixel that's farthest to that side. Or snap it rather. So let's do save as PNG. Coin. It's 1 Bitcoin. 1 whole Bitcoin. My cat is making my lap really warm right now. So we're going to... Oops. Nope, this is the wrong thing again. Okay, I'm gonna close this so I don't get confused, because that's really annoying. What if you beat the game without having sex? You get the turbo version ending, which is a goblin looking like a Redditor. What if I do like the Giga Chad? Do not need women. We need no coom brain. Only grind. You're only on the grind. I spent my money on myself instead of cooming. Let's duplicate gold bar. Let's duplicate gold bar. Can I just control D? Duplicate. Yeah, there we go. Coin! So we're going to use coin. We're going to call this coin. And we're going to drag on the coin. We're going to change this to 1. And we're going to also adjust the hitbox to be... We'll make it a circle just to be consistent with the shape. And then not make it in the center. Why is this... You know what? Why is it not over here? Why are these not on the origin? Cool offset, fucking... Offset, hitbox. Neat. Yes, Dr. Coomer. Neat, neat, neat. Well, let's put a fucking coin down. Put a bunch of... Whoa, they're big. They're actually really big. Let's make all of that smaller. Scale, transform, scale. We're gonna bring that down. Delete. 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 Coin. They are still large. Okay, how do I... Oh, because I didn't actually save it. Let's save this. Still large. Okay. Bring that back in. It's still large. Why? Does that not do anything? Changing the scale? Let's just change the scale of the fucking... I don't even know, man. Also, my cat's leaving. Bye, kitty. I could never watch that series. What was it? The Half-Life VR? It's a like Tumblr humor. It just doesn't resonate with me. Now my favorite is where is it? Half-Life 2. No. My favorite Half-Life series is Freeman's Mind. If you haven't watched that, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Can I change the... Oh, I can just change the size of the fucking... Wait, resource... It's not better. Freeman's Mind will always be the best. Why does this not change the scale in the main thing? Like if I put it to 2. And save. And if I put it in the test level and I drag... Oh, because I put the coin.png. That's why. Coin.scene. And it's mini micro. Okay, so let's adjust that back to how it's supposed to be. Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay, so let's try that. You know what? These things need fucking sound. Cause I hold the opinion that if a game doesn't have sound, even in the prototype phase, it's barely playable. So let's add some sound to our collectibles. We're gonna add a... Oops. Yeah, okay. I don't need that to be big. My phone's still going off. I thought I turned that off. Turn your volume down, Shunny. I'm gonna add audio. Audio stream player. Audio stream player. We're just gonna do a regular one. What sound? So I'm just gonna steal Half-Life sound effects for the time being. We're gonna create a new folder. Oops. Excuse me. Jesus. Sound effects. Okay. We'll pause the music for real quick, and we're going to listen to a few. Oh, should I do this? Would this be an obnoxious for the prototype? Not the cat. Not the cat. Where's the sound? Oh, do I not have it anymore? There it is. That's it. It's not. That's going to be annoying, isn't it? That's going to be annoying to me because now I have the Discord notification turned back on. We're just going to steal something from Half-Life, I think. Just, not steal. We're going to borrow it from Half-Life temporarily, and then we're going to change it. What's a good, like, button? Those are the alien controllers. Okay. UI. Button click? Yeah, I think we could use this one for the small gold bar. We can do click and release. So let's put that in sounds. Button click for medium, perhaps. And roll over. Okay, so we're going to use the sound button click for this audio stream player. So let's just drag this on. We're going to add to the script. Actually, we need the on ready. I need this to be universal. I need this to not fuck up if I change the name of this. On ready var get, whoops. So it's going to be audio, or I'll just call it sound, equals. Let's see. Get tree dot get first. Wait. How do I do? Okay, so I need to pick an audio stream player out of a, you know what? Fuck this. Okay, so we're going to do export var sound, and the type is audio stream player. So we're just going to fucking pick that from this. So let's tell us what the sound is. And I'm going to, yeah, easy. That's actually easier. I mean, I'm going to have to pick it each time I put down, or each time I create a new collectible, but who cares? So sound.play. So let's go to our, do you know what? Yeah. Go to our coin. We're going to pick the correct sound player. Actually, if I add one because I don't have one, so let's add audio stream player. Great. We're gonna drag in the sound called button rollover. And we're gonna pick that in this. Let's see if it works. Well, it's gonna cue free right as it ends. So that it's gonna play like 1 frame worth of, yeah. So we need to, is there a wait? Is there a signal in this? Finished. Okay, so Yeah. Let's connect this to the coin script. Is this gonna work though? No, it's not. Okay. Wait. Okay, so it's just gonna play, and it's dependent on the sound to actually kill itself. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Does it work? Does it work on both scripts, or does it just, yeah. It doesn't work at all. Why? But why? Oh, because I have Q free still in there. Neat. Oh, it doesn't kill itself. Okay, why? But why? Oh, because there's no fucking signal going to it. Okay, so how do I connect something? Can I do this? Hold on. If we're gonna do an if, not a nested if, because nested ifs kind of suck. If sound dot is finished. Okay. Sound dot finished. Oh, you could just do that. Okay. Q free. Neat, neat, neat. Let's see if that works. Doesn't work. Doesn't even play the sound. Okay. Oh, because it... Oh, because it doesn't... It has to run it twice. That's annoying. Otherwise, I'd have to do a ready or a process, which I don't want to do because that's stupid. Can you not? Cat? Catto? Also, the I am realizing that it's only So here's my issue. Let's draw it out on a canvas. Let's use this. So actually, we'll use the collectible. So what I'm doing now. So if you collect it, it'll play a sound. But to kill itself, or delete itself, it has to do this. It has to wait for the sound to complete. Which is, it's a short sound, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem, but that's still stupid. Isn't it? Isn't that dumb? That's just goofy. So I need it to turn invisible. How about that? So we're going to delete this. We don't need this. So we'll collect. We'll turn invisible. Actually, hold on. Can I actually instance a sound and then have the instance the sound? We're gonna do this. Collect, and at the same time, it's going to instance a sound. And delete itself at the same time. Then when this sound is finished, it's going to kill itself. So we're going to wait for sound to finish. That seems reasonable, right? Sketchy Toonie, how's it going? I'll say delete itself because it's not actually gonna fucking die. We don't need to talk about suicide in this chat. It's fine. That's just me being goofy. Okay, that seems reasonable, but it seems complicated, doesn't it? Because then I'm going to have to create a script. This is going to have to be a script, or rather, to wait for the sound to finish and then delete itself. I made Crystal Sins and now this. I did. I haven't done Crystal Sins in a long time just because I've gotten bored of it. Which is unfortunate because those were fun to make at the time. Whoa. I'm messing around with gosh dang obsidian. Let's see. I'm not going to keep doing... I said Crystal Sins was over like 2 years ago. I'm not doing anymore. Some other guy can do that. Some guy who a lot of people don't really want to think about. That's fine. You know what I can do? I can close the smooth camera because that's just one line of code that does really cool shit. We can close that. I don't need to think about that for now. Oh, and you know what? Wait. I'm trying to think. Do I... Do I put an audio player on the player? Or an audio... Yeah. Do I put an audio stream player on this? Or do I put it on the coin? I think it would make more sense because a coin is just going to delete itself as soon as you touch it. But if a player touches something that they can collect, then the player will make the sound instead of the coin. Okay, because the player's never going to get deleted unless they die. Listen to me. I'm fucking developing games. We're going to add a audio player. Audio stream player. Just regular audio stream player. We're going to add a variable. Collect sound. And it will be a... Is coding complicated? It depends on the language. But yes, it is complicated. In general. You can add to the stream to the world too. That might also be a good idea. But if the stream is part of the player, I think it would make the most sense because then I can actually I'm going to bring this in because I need an on ready for the So this is going to be, what's the, so this is going to be audio stream. So this collect sound will be audio. Wait. There's a lot of, audio stream, yes. So we can set the collect sound. This will have a bunch of, so I'll quick load. That will be button click. Button click release, actually, just to make it consistent. It is like writing a story. So if it's, the thing is, the story has to make sense. There cannot be any holes, otherwise it won't run properly. So it's easy to, I could actually like just read a piece of code and say, hey, this is what this does. So the player is the most lines so far. So right here at the top, we are going, all these exports are over here. So I can set these are variables. You can say, hey, our move speed is 100. We can, our sprint multiplier is going to be 2. Just by, actually I'll put it by default, is 2. And this variable is the sound that's all it sounds like. Which can be accessed in the actual functions. So a function is the actual story that is being told. This story is being told every frame of the game. We're looking for, am I pressing the sprint button? If I am, then we're sprinting. If not, then we're not sprinting. And then this will tell you how fast the player is going. And these lines will tell you what direction to go. It's only 25, 26 lines of code. It's fine. It's not that much. It's not complicated. It's just if statements. Which probably makes no sense if you've never done any coding before, but if is, yeah, it's simple stuff. It's like the first thing you learn. And this, I would say that Godot, this engine is like the, someone pointed out that it's the like new, like spiritual successor to Flash because of how accessible it is. And I'd have to agree, because I tried Flash when I was a kid and I couldn't understand it, but this is pretty easy to understand, honestly. Other than coding, which I'm bad at. Let's crank the fucking, let's crank my hog. No. We're going to crank up the speed to like 250. Ready? Oh, look at that speed. Hell yes. It's like a Flash Unity hybrid. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So we need to say, in our player script, we need to look for a collision. Yes. Can I connect a signal to itself? Actually, you know what? We need to put these in groups. Let's do that. So coin and gold bar are going to get put into groups called collectible. Or rather, gold. Yeah, let's do gold. Gold and... Oops. Gold. And we're going to say... I'm gonna do more streaming of like what I'm working on. This is just for fun, this stream. I don't think I'm gonna get done by Friday to submit this, so I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah, they have to crank their hog. Can I make a hog cranking game? I can't say that with a straight face. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to look for... We're going to connect our own, the signal to itself. Or we're going to connect this signal to the script. So signal, area entered, connect. Oh, we're connecting, wait. On area entered. There we go. We're going to look for if area in get group, and it's called gold. We're going to we do need, okay, we already have the audio stream player. Audio stream audio stream player dot play, actually dot set, no, what is that parameter called? That is called stream. Okay. And we're going to say collect sound. Audio stream player dot play. Oops. And that should work. Let's test it. Why? Oh, is in. Get groups. Well, how does this work? Oh, if gold in area dot get groups. Okay, that makes more sense. Let me try that. You have to learn like if gold in area dot get is in what? Excuse me, file in use. Oh, it's because it's fucking running. That's why. Doesn't work. Okay. Gold is in. Oops. No. Yeah, that's how learning anything works. It's like, oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can. Oh, wait, I actually can't because I'm stupid. Pretty accurate. You got it on the nose there. So it's the sound isn't playing. Is it? You know what? Let's look at the remote. You can actually look at the remote. So test level player, audio stream player. We're going to watch that real quick to see. Stream is empty, so we're going to watch to see if it changes if I go over it. That doesn't change. Do I not set the... Let me think. Is this not doing what I need it to do? Collect sound is an audio stream. And this is audio stream equals this audio stream that I picked in here, which works. That's what it's supposed to sound like. Also, I have no music playing. I feel like that was kind of awkward to just sit and listen. So I can listen. I've done like video editing streams, and that's really hard to do if I don't have anything in the back, or if I have music going on, it's really hard to edit videos because having to listen to the audio of the video and then to the music in the background at the same time. It's too difficult. But this is fine. I'm not listening to anything unless I'm doing. Why is this not working? Oh, I heard something. Hold on, let's make a fuck ton of coins. Ready? Let's just duplicate the shit out of all these coins. Pirate software, yeah. That guy's cool. Control D. Control D's nuts. Let's try to not check for group. Let's actually play it real quick first. It crashed. Why? Cannot call method play on a previously freed instance. What? Excuse me. Oh, because this is still trying to play shit. Okay, never mind. That's what I was hearing. Let's not play sound on what. Okay, so this is not playing anything. So because it is not setting the. If I go here, audio stream player. Actually, let's debug. We're gonna use the actual editor feature to debug right when I collect something. And it'll pause right here. And it'll tell me right. Oops. So breakpoint. So can I step forward? Step. Oops. Continue. Execution resumed. Oh, I need to keep doing it. Let's look at our variables. Collect sound, so it's grabbing, it's actually getting that. It's got the right object ID. Yes. So it got the right thing. It's the collect sound is there. Is it not setting the... Let me not stop here. So let's run it again. Whoa, it's still going. It's not... I think this get groups thing is not... I'm not doing something right here. So let's try not checking for this. And it crashed. Oh no, it didn't crash. It's I have it breakpoint. Okay, let's try it again. And I keep fucking still not working. So let's just set. Looks like Vampire Survivors still. Let's set this first. You know what? Do I have it ready? Funk _ ready. Should work. Have you ever watched a Maxor video? Yes, I love his Undertale, or not Undertale, Ultra Kill. Why did I say Undertale? Game starts with you must be Undertale. It's still not working. Something is not. I mean, my audio stream player dot play. That's doing its job. That's setting it to the collect sound. Is it because I'm doing export file? Oh, is that it? Did I do that? No. Yeah, that should work. Parse error export file annotation requires variable string, but this type audio. Okay, fucking forget this. Forget the thing. Okay, so that should player collect sound. Will that work? Let's try it. Or is it going to crash? It's still not working. But why? This music is exactly how I'm feeling. Let's just skip this whole step because this is stupid. And we're just gonna call this the fucking coin collection player. And that's just gonna always be, we're just gonna create new sound nodes or fucking audio stream players if we need it. Because then I can play multiple at the same time. Why did I not do it in the first place? I'm overcomplicating things. That's what I do when I start coding shit. So I start overcomplicating things. It's just, my computer can run it. It's fine. If I have more than one audio stream player, it's okay. I'm fine. Now, if that doesn't work, I don't know what's wrong. We can get rid of this ready function. Audio stream player play. That's all it's looking for. Actually, let's leave that there. Because then I can use this if I bump into walls or something. I can have a different sound to play. Let's do gold sound. Gold sound dot play should work. If it doesn't, I am gonna fucking end the stream. It doesn't work. Why? Excuse me? Is it because I'm doing this again? My brain, dude, this music. It's still not working. I don't get it. We're gonna print something. Print. Yeah. It's printed, yeah. Sound to the world. Why? I shouldn't have to do that. Player sound. It's loaded in the world. See, the player's loaded in the world. That means the player. It's not the music in the game. That's music that's playing in the background. Did I collect everything? I walked off the map. This is me. This music is me. Okay, we're going to... What is going on in my YouTube chat? Because then I'd have to, for every level, I would have to create a new, a new audio player. And then I'd have to get it in the player script. Because the world has no idea of what the player, unless I create a script for that, the world, the level, has no idea of if the player is touching something. The player knows, and the coin knows. But the coin I'm going to erase, so it's not going to be able to play something. So the player makes the most sense to me. Is it because I'm no, because this function is running. It can know, but I'd have to create a new script for that. And I want to. Will we see air in the game? No. It's called listeners? What's a listener? Audio listener. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Air's invisible. Why would you see air? And there is no air, so of course you wouldn't see it. This goblin doesn't need air. This goblin could live forever until the power goes out. Look at him. He doesn't need air. What do you think those nostrils are for? Those are decoration. I'm trying to walk my brain through this. So it's not playing the sound. Goldsound.play. That's the correct function, right? Playing? No, play. Oh, because I don't have fucking parentheses. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm mad. That was bad. That was bad. Chat. It's working now. Now I can check if I can run this if statement too, and it should still work. It doesn't work because the group thing isn't working. Anyway. For now, we're going to skip the if statement. We don't need to print ye anymore. I don't need to overcomplicate. I don't need to put the audio player in the world. It works. It does its thing. That was it. I didn't have parentheses, and yeah. I'm gonna turn that into a YouTube short. Okay, so we're collecting shit now. We need to, let's see. We can make a bunch of audio players too. That was goofy. That was very goofy struggle there. I just tabbed. Listen, this is what's on the music that I'm listening to. The toad has been zooming in more and more, like. So every time I tab over to that window, it would be a little bit more zoomed in. Let me think. What's next? So we have collectible. That took way too long to get sound working. Again, I don't think I'll be submitting this to to the actual thing. I just am doing this for fun. I'll still work on it tomorrow and the next day, but it's a lot. So we need to add, let's see, let's look at our thing. Things to do. So we have collectibles. We have, we need to make NPCs. We need to make enemies as well. What's the number one enemy to a goblin, chat? What do you think it is? Dragons? No, those are too big. Those are not enemies. The goblins and dragons are one and the same. They both hoard gold. They respect each other. The number one enemy of goblins is adventurers. So we need to make adventurers. Human knight. We need to make a human wizard. A sword. So yeah, sword, we need a wizard. We need you know what? What do I think about Mario Wonder? I haven't played it. It looks fantastic. Yeah, humans are the goblins' worst enemy, because humans will just kill goblins relentlessly. I don't know what it is. We have this instinctual urge to fucking kill goblins. Nobody respects them. Humans don't respect them. Elves could care less. Elves don't really give a shit. Orcs will kill anything, so it doesn't... I don't know. It's humans. Humans are the goblins' worst enemy. What else? What other classic adventurers? We need like a cleric. Which could potentially heal the other two. Goblin lives. I suppose. There's like this instinctual like speciesism against goblins. Oh, we should put an NPC human. Pretty human. But she's gonna like kill you. If you try to get the human ending, she'll kill you. Good. So so this is just our test level still. Do I just opt for pixel art? Because that could make stuff easy. You know what? Let's generate some enemies. We'll do another 500 by 500. We can scale it down later. We will create a new 500 by 500. We will generate a... let's say human... Wait. Armored Knight game character. Ooh. Okay, I like this guy. This guy kind of fits the style of the goblin, the existing goblin. A little bit. I don't know what this music is. It's pretty neat. Delete. It's a smart object, of course it is. Rasterize that. So we have our human Knight with like weird horns. We will save this as a PNG. Human Knight. So we will need to create a... Actually, you know what I need to do for the tile set is I need to create another tile that's like a wall that nothing can bump into. So let's do that. We'll create new, do a 128 by 128. We'll do brick wall. Could also do a stone brick wall, that would be cool. Let's do a stone brick wall. Stone, just to see what our options are. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I like this one. Let's generate one more set just in case. Ooh, I like this one. That's like a house. That's like an actual construction site. Like this is more like medieval, like grimy looking. So save this as... Ask it to generate the Aperture Science handheld portal device for fun. I will try. I'll see what it can do. It probably will come up with, so let's see. So I'm just gonna do it in a new... Let's generate Aperture I don't know what Adobe use. I think they have their own. They don't use it's not like... Ooh. I suppose that's like the front of the portal gun. Could be. Could see it. Oh shit. It's getting closer. Oh, it's getting farther away. Yeah, but the front of the portal gun is basically a camera lens. Hell yes, that's not it. That's a camera lens. Let's generate an Aperture Science personality sphere just for fun. Let's see if I can do like a Wheatley or something. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's forget that. Forget that. I love this. This is the Mario Wii. I can delete this. Remove this. We don't need that. Sprites. So I need to open the tile set. Where did I save that? Map tiles. We need to change the terrain of this, right? I don't know how to do that specifically. I think it's just in the tile set. Can I do... Okay, that just does its thing. That just... Oh, terrain set. Oh, neat. Okay. Or is this for... Wait, no. I don't know how to do that. Let's find out. Oh, it was the first thing when I was searching. So collisions, tile map collisions. Okay. I don't want a video because I don't want to have to fucking play that. So it's physics layers. Interesting. I will also rename this to... Oh, it's lagging. Okay. Can I rename this? I can. Or edit. No. This will be named ground. So I can add something... Let me think. Oh, I see. Okay. This will be physics layer. Let me think. Huh, I don't understand this. Okay, let's try. So it's this button. This should just have collision, no? Can I see how much? Oh, it's not Toad anymore. It's Snorlax. It switched to another video. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can. And I'm just struggling. But that's okay. That's what you do when you're learning. Because the character already has collision. I don't know if you can tell that, but he's got this box around him. So these need a box around them, but I don't know how to do that. This gold... I'll move the gold. How about that? The gold is going to be on the other side of the wall. So these grids in this grid map, this tile set. Let's bring the tile set to full screen. It needs... So this doesn't need collision. This needs collision. It says collision collision mask 2. You don't need physics material. Okay. Trains. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Let's test it. This is how hitboxes are made. He just walks over it. Okay, so let's change that to... yes, this is how hitboxes. This guy has a hitbox around him. These apparently don't, for some reason. Let's check the player to make sure his collision is... Collision... Bit 1, value 2. Okay. I don't know what that means entirely, but let's reload it and see if it works. It doesn't work. Why? Oh, because I don't have, So that does collide. Okay. So let's force show on this. So all these blue surfaces are collisions. If I change that layer, does that fuck up the... No, it still works. Also, it's not playing sound anymore. Cool! That's because... Okay, that's why okay. Let's go back to the player. Set that back to mask 1, I think. Is it because I'm forcing it to move into the... I think that's why. So I need to say... Let me see. We're going to put this in the process statement. So let's... We're going to not need these for a sec. Let's say self.add velocity. Wait. Hold on. I think what I'm doing is I'm forcing it. I'm just adding value to the position instead of actually moving it. I don't know the difference, so I'm going to try to figure that out. Because whatever, I'm just adding movement, you know. So gravity. We don't need gravity. Is it because I need a player? Let's try this. Add child node. We need a character or player. No, character. Character body 2D. So that's going to be parent of all of this. We will make scene root. This has no shape and cannot interact. So duplicate this, and we're gonna put it on top of the fucking player. Okay. Let's try moving. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Does this inherit? What does this inherit? So inherits physics body 2D, collision object 2D, and node 2D. And area 2D only inherits... Okay, this still should work, I think. So let's detach the script from this. Detach. We're going to attach it to this one. PlayerJet We're going to say extends character body 2D. That's a lot. This is a lot of fucking bullshit going on right here. Because I have to like readjust everything. I made the player like all that nonsense. Motion mode is floating. Wait, floating or grounded? Let's test it. What is this? Does he fall? No. Okay, cool. Moving platform. Collision. Input pickable? What does that mean? If true, this object is pickable. Pickable object can be detect the mouse pointer entering and leaving. Okay, that makes sense. So, we're going to look for functions, because I don't know how character body 2D works. Input event, mouse entered. Input event. Let's try... If this is an actual character 3 or character 2D, should it bump? I can't move it now. Neat. It's not crashing, but it's got bugs galore. That's for the tile map, though. That's not for the character. I don't know why. Video RAM. No, not found. Coin collection player relative to... it's annoying. Okay. Okay, let's delete... Let's actually move all of this shit to character body 2D. Let's delete this that we don't need. Let's delete player area. Will I... Okay, now I crashed. Invalid global position doesn't exist at all. So... Ugh, I'm getting cold. Why is it so cold in here? One sec. I mean... I don't know. Okay, now I heard the fan kick on. I'm thinking. So I might need to start ground up from, instead of using a character body 2D floor. Is this designed for, hold on. Let's look at a character body 3D, 2D, not 3D. Properties, method. So vector 2, get position delta. Okay, method. Velocity, up direction. Okay, so that could... It just doesn't have a... Does it not have global... Move and collide. Kinematic character. Okay, so this is neat. This is what's great about this engine, is that you can, if I'm like, oh, I'm stuck on, what is character body 2D? So you hold control. First of all, if you mouse over stuff, it'll show you where every instance of that, whoa, I zoomed out. Every instance of that shows up just on that screen. So like X, it'll say player movement. And this will show you where this is declared and all that. What's a float? I want to know what a float is. So I click that, hold control, click it, and then here you go. It's floating point number, meaning you can have a bunch of fucking decimal points and large. It can be large or small, and it can have decimal points. Good engine, very good. The editor runs on top of the engine. Did you know that? The Godot editor is itself a Godot game. That's still wild to me. I learned that yesterday and I can't get over it. So we're going to destroy everything in this process function. And I'll say pass. I don't think I need move speed or that. So let's see. Self dot new weird. Let's look at that character body 2D thing again. So we can see platform property description. So let's see. What we want to do is we want to add velocity. It's a vector 2. Here we go. So we do need a move speed. Actually, we will put sprint and move speed back. Why am I clicking off? So, at export, sprint ratio equals 2. At export, var sprint ratio is an int var. Why is this? What is going on? Oh, because I haven't finished. Oh, doing this out of order. I'm getting tired. Can you tell? Float equals 100, sure. So, we're going to do all those nested if statements. If input dot is action pressed, and we're going to look for up. I'll just type it because it's annoying to search that. Then I will velocity dot y equals move speed. Yeah. If I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I need to multiply that by... No, I won't do if statements for that. Okay, I'll do a single if statement for sprinting. If input dot is action pressed sprint, then I'll do sprint multiplier is 2, and then var player movement float. I don't think I need that, but I'll have it there. var sprint ratio 1 for default. I don't like having to declare, so I declare variable, but I'm not a huge fan of having to say what type it is after the fact. I've done C before, where you declare the type of the variable first. I don't see the use in having variables that can be different types. It seems odd. And if there is, then you should have a type that can be, I don't know. I can't write a language. Sprint. Sprint multiplier. Else sprint. Colon. Lists with various things indented. Yeah. I suppose. I've never had to use that, so. So let's test this, see if it's working so far. Otherwise, okay. Global position. Oh, because what? Oh. So now the camera is broken. Let's disable the camera real quick. You know what? We're gonna remove the script. We're gonna remove my smooth script. We're gonna parent it to the player and rerun it. Doesn't work. Okay, what's going on here? Let's print the player position. Print player position. Print position. I'm trying to move the character. He's not moving. Do I have to add to the velocity? Oh, because I don't have it multiplied by delta. That's stupid. I don't think that's the reason, but that's part of something. No. Is global position not? Am I doing this wrong then? Character body 2D. Specialized for characters moved by script. Yes, that's what I need. Am I... I don't know how... I've never used character body 2D, so I'm not 100% sure of what's going on. Constant speed. Floor constant speed. I don't need a floor. Is it floating that I need? Grounded apply when notions of wall, ceiling, and floor are relevant. Floating applies when there's no motion of floor or ceiling. Let's try it. still not quite working. Is it because there's collision with the fucking... Is there now... No, there's no collision on this. I can see the collision. I'm confused. Because I don't understand... Again, I don't quite understand the character body 2D. And that's where I'm struggling. Let's look at the fucking wiki. The documentation. When you're moving a character body 2D, you should not set its position property directly. Move and collide. Ah, weird. Give me an example. So move and collide will get a... Let me think. I'm fucking lost in my own brain. Input direction, input get vector? Huh? Is that easy? Hold on. Am I complicating this again? Okay. So, func get input. Okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna copy what's on the fucking documentation because I'm bad. Get input. That is var input. Let's do up. Or let's do, we'll do it in the order that it's asking for. So, up, down. And then we will say... Oh, I start ver instead of var. Interesting. Okay, that kind of makes sense, actually. So I need to set the velocity and then use the move and collide function. That's part of character 2D. Interesting. So let's do get input. Get input, and then... Oh, so I need to declare velocities. Move and collide. Let's try that. It does a thing. It does something. Now it's not, because he's not in area 2D anymore. So I will have to redo the collisions for doing this. Okay, so we're going to add a area 2D. We're going to duplicate this and put it in the area 2D. Add the area 2D as an on ready. Nope. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do that. So let's delete this. We will just connect this signal that comes from this. And fucking... Yeah, on area entered. Connect. That should work now. Oh, it doesn't delete these anymore. And I'm not getting gold. Why? Oh, because I'm not... This is not... Okay. This needs to be in group player. That's why. Add. Run it again. It's still not doing it. Okay, why? Let's put this in group player. Now it's working. Now, does the collision... I can't sprint. It work! It work. Fellas. It work. Interesting. Neat. Okay, let's boost the fucking move speed in real time. Move speed. Move speed. Let's do a bajillion. Bajillion. No. 1,000. Fuck it. That's the wrong thing. Ah, hell yes. I am moving. This is actually Vampire Survivors now. Okay, you know what? It's been 4 hours. So, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to sleep, probably. I've been up for a long time. So, I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow to stream some more. This has been a lot of fun. I can't wait to do this more. This is the most fun I've had streaming in a very long time. And I'm glad people showed up. I'm really... You know what? I'll say this, I'm really glad people found and watched my devlog, because I uploaded that expecting maybe 50 people to watch it, if I'm being generous. And now the video already has over 1,000 views, which is bigger numbers than I've gotten since my last Crystal Sins video. And it's making me excited. I'm really excited to keep doing this. This is fun as hell. So everyone who's still here, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Anyone who's watching the VOD or whatever, thank you for watching as well. I hope to do this more. I'll try to come back tomorrow. I will try to actually do some stuff off screen too before I come back. But yeah, everyone who is here and everything, thank you. It's been awesome. But I do need some sleep because it's like 10 o'clock. So good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.